Okay, we are here. We are mostly intact. My internet has been going down rather, I wouldn't say consistently, but aggressively the last 48 hours, so I might fall back on the local recording. We'll see how badly this goes. Hey, Moore, how you doing? Now you can't let me forget this time. I've already done it. Ah! Shout out to Alexander Moore, aka the Vampire Prince. They stream far more frequently than I do, so please check them out at your leisure. Currently going through an Assassin's Creed phase, so you can bet they'll be there for the Desync remaster come, what is it, August? September? Eventually. I don't know. I would say you don't have to worry about paying for the game, but I don't think that's the long-lived piracy that Ubisoft wanted. Also, that was their slogan for Skull and Bones. We'll see. Wait, what? Excuse me? Fuck me? Nah. Oh, it's not a phase, Mom! Well, I know what isn't a phase here either. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 welcome chat rooms in my own damn Twitch overlay. So I've been disconnected that many times just from sitting down and booting up my PC to start with. Please be sure to warn me if the connection breaks entirely. Let me bring up my notepad before we begin. Notepad on the right. That should be plenty of space. Goddamn, I can't explain it. Right now, I'm just getting ready to burn some incense next to the modem and praise the Omnissiah. Nothing else has worked. Might as well try it. So, last time we were nearly done with prepping our level 4 character before starting either Ghost Town Gunfight or Run Goodsprings Run. I have already run through the calculations to make sure I can get the character generally functional after the respec. As I've said before, we are not doing anything in energy weapons or guns. Guns does feel like an omission because it would be able to get us the grunt perk. That would help with Thump Thump. I'm planning on using that weapon liberally. However, I'm deciding we're not putting any points in those two skills to keep things at least moderately noteworthy. The plan is, I have included my tag skills in the first column, as you can see here. 15, 15, and 15. So we will be tagging explosives, science, and survival. Science is not terribly relevant for this build. However, it will get us that 15 points to start with to push us over the threshold for easy hacking. We don't need to tag lockpicking as well, because the discrepancy there is only about 10 points. We get that with 1 level up, and we're going to get 3 free level ups once we respec. And survival, the reason survival is tagged is because we are going for Radchild at level 4. This requires a huge skill point investment. I'm not even sure if this build could get it without tagging that early on. In fact, I can tell you with the fact, it actually couldn't. If I invested all of my level up points, we're talking 11, 11, and then 11 here, that would get us to, if I'm not mistaken, 73 in survival, and that's with all 3 level ups. So it just barely gets us over the threshold if we tag. Without tagging, it's not happening. I want Radchild at level 4, so we're tagging survival. The question then became, do I tag explosives early on, or do I go for melee weapons or unarmed? Because those are going to be our 3 primary means of engaging enemies. We're not going to be using energy weapons, we're not going to be using guns. Melee weapons, we're looking at that more as a secondary, and unarmed as a tertiary. Our primary means of engaging combat is going to be explosives. We're going to use explosives. We'll try, although your own internet be crashing every now and then. Yeah, try Walpurgis Night. I'm having to second guess my eyes. I'm not sure if that's a word. Walpurgis Night soon, it'll fit in. That looks like a secret code to an atomic weapon. Yeah. Do I scare you sometimes? You scare me. You're here on a streak of 20 strong. I don't need to worry about stalkers anymore. I already know you. uh, Okay, I guess I'm going to Google for this one. Walpurg is knight. Walpurgis? Saint Walpurgis night, Saint Walpurgis eve, Walpurgis Nacht. Oh, it's a Christian feasting day. I gotta tell you, I'm not a Christian. My family is. I only get dragged in for a couple of things. They can summon me for Easter, Christmas, and there's one other holiday I'm forgetting now. If I remember, I'll shout it out later. If I don't, I'll be surprised. And what else is new? What did I just call you? Are you not allowed to pay attention to your close friends? Well, preferably you don't have to use a telescope within immediate proximity. Wait, Christian? No, it's girl. Walpurgis Nacht is a Witch holiday. I'm thinking, did I date one Wiccan? No, I tried asking a Wiccan out. I don't know any Wiccans personally anymore. You're not stalking me. Alright, then fine. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? The Sword Stalker? I don't keep up to date on Wiccan holidays, unfortunately. You just remember things, and you're very dedicated. I am proud to be one of your hyperfixations, then. I'm also worried that you chose me. Okay, where was I? Wiccans, yeah, I tried dating one witch. Didn't work out, thankfully. Or it could have been thankful, I don't know. We'll never know now. Same here, your brain does weird things. Exactly. So keeping in mind, with the special distribution you see here, 7493269, I had to get 69 in there somewhere! And I was seriously reconsidering dropping Charisma to 1 and then putting those extra 2 points into Perception, so I wouldn't have to worry about Mentats on Perception checks. But this is going to be a bit of a soft RPing build, so we're going to roleplay. The Two-Fisted Explosion Himbo is not the most perspective or the most charismatic, but he gets the job done. Which is why at level 2, upon respec, we will be taking Confirmed Bachelor. Plus 10% damage to all male humanoid targets. And that's exclusively the reason and not the gay dialogue options. And then at level 4, Radchild, that's why we need to target the 70 points in Survival. You will notice, however, at level 4, Survival is within the margins to reach 70, but the point allocation is not locked in there. If I've done my math correctly, and we might have to adjust this on the fly, I should be approximately Survival 60 at the end of level 2. So if I took that extra 2 and the extra 11, that would push it up to 73. However, Fallout New Vegas has a quirk in unrevised leveling systems and stat allocations. You can select a perk, then go back to a previous window, remove the skill point allocations, then progress back to the same window with the selection, and it stays selected. If you consider that an exploit or an abuse of game mechanics, then yeah, I'm abusing the shit out of it. I don't know the DLCs of New Vegas that well, but I know the base game, and I will exploit. So this would get us to Survival 60, and then we allocate probably the full 11. We get our level into... We get our perk into Survival for Radchild. We go back. We allocate those 11 additional points into lockpicking. And at that stage, with both lockpicking and science, they should be at 26 and 28 respectively. We've discussed before which traits we're going to be targeting. Hoarder and Loose Cannon. I've decided that I'm going to go with Hoarder because I think the special impacts based on your carrying capacity, that's just something I don't get to experience that often. I want to try it. Loose Cannon was already set for one of the two, though. So Heavy-Handed is out of the equation. With Hoarder, however, if we are not at the minimum carry capacity threshold, we are going to take a -1 to all of our specials. That means we're not only taking a -2 to our Perception, dropping our Lockpick, and a -1 to Intelligence, dropping our Science, we would also be taking a -1 to our luck 9. Luck 9 is a threshold, whereby it rounds up the point. In luck, you get a bonus 1 point for each of your skills every half level. It only applies on the odds. So, when your luck 9 goes to luck 8, you take a -1 in all of your skills. Which means a 28 will go down to 27, a 26 will go down to 25, etc. And if we don't meet our special thresholds, we also lose 2 points in everything across the board, skill point-wise. So for that, just ignore luck at the moment. For agility, you'd be losing out on, let's say, sneak. For intelligence, you'd be losing out on science. Charisma, you'd be losing out on speech. Endurance. Explosives, which, hey, we're an explosive build, that's going to hurt us. Perception, you'd be losing out on lockpicking. Strength, you'd be losing out on unarmed. And, again, multiple of these special stats garner multiple bonuses per different skills. But we're talking about having a -1 in luck as well as -1 in perception and intelligence. That would be a -3 for each of our utility skills. We're only getting lockpicking up to 28 by virtue of wearing a hat with +1 perception on it. And science as well. Science, I would say, is more precarious because we are going to be using alcohol as a stat boosting item, and that also has intelligence debuffs built in. But basically, we're looking at each of these skills just barely staying above the threshold where we can use either easy hacking or easy locks. Which is why I've made these stat allocations as they are. I don't know when I'll be investing in them again, because, keep in mind, up to level 4, we can get Radchild. That's because we focus so much on survival. Level 6, I think we have to take Mad Bomber off the table at level 6. We would have to either start investing into Demolition Expert, or we go back to Heave Ho. Heave Ho, we would already have explosives 30 or above, so we meet that threshold. And Heave Ho doesn't just help for explosives, even though that is the governing stat. It also helps with spears, other throwables. Throwing knives. There's not that many throwable weapons in New Vegas, so I'm drawing a blank. Mostly when I think throwable, I think grenades and dynamite. Don't tell Kaiser's Legion that, though. So I might not be able to put the repair allocation in there, and frankly, if I am going explosives first, repair is not the most prominent stat to worry about. Repair would be if you are actively using an explosives weapon, like Thump Thump, Annabelle, like a weapon that uses explosives as an ammo. If you're just using the explosives themselves initially, then it's a lesser concern. You can't repair a stick of dynamite. I wish you could. Maybe you could add a longer fuse or shorten it, but that's not how it works. Once we get to level 8, though, we are going to have our leeway back in stat allocations. But I do want to try and prioritize the newer levels skills when available. Like Demolition Expert, that's going to give us a percentage bonus on all of our explosive weapons, and we can take it up to 3 times. So we're going to be taking it more after the fact past level 6 anyway. Mad Bomber, though, we just can't get that many points into repair, not this early on. And Mad Bomber, I would say, is most useful for exactly 2 crafting recipes, although it obviously has other applications. There's a type of grenade that you can use that is for GRA challenges against Deathclaws, and I think Cazadors. And no other class, pfft, what game am I playing? No one without that perk choice can use those type of explosives, which are generally useful, but they're not the most. We're talking about GRA challenges where you're using Silenced 22 or a Straight Razor to take on a Deathclaw, an adult Deathclaw. So Mad Bomber will have its utility in the future, but it's not going to be at level 6. You can't take a perk at every level, it's every other level in New Vegas. Level 8, I think I would have to prioritize Strong Back, just so I could focus on even more carry capacity, make sure I don't have the special debuff from my traits. And there's nothing pre-selected for level 10, so we're going to have some margins to work within. Depends on the witch, but from experience, a lot are crazy. I have never met a witch that didn't have red flags. But also, red is my favorite color. That probably explains my singleness. Oh well. Single is a Pringle, but once you pop, you can't stop. Chip off the old block, right? Oh, dang. Yes! For Gabiat! I think I could get away with that. I have Polish in-laws. Ouch, she'll take that personally. There's no slighting to you. All the insults are for me, unless specified otherwise. You know what you know. Now, before we hop into more perk and trait selection and all that jazz, we did previously go over the fact that these are the perks we will be picking upon respec. However, I don't have this note open currently. Let me just grab that. Thank you, past me, for organizing this. Current me would never be able to figure it out on the fly. It should be under my generalist build. Yes. As we've gone over previously, if you're doing a generalist build and you're willing to abuse an exploit that lets you get additional perks early on in the game, the ones I recommend are both from Dead Money, and in this order are Light Touch at level 2. As long as you have Repair 45, which is entirely attainable with the following special and skill allocations we've shown previously. Light Touch at level 2, followed by Old World Gourmet at level 4, Survival 45. This one you have points on the margins as well. I think you would be able to get away with 3 leftover points and still get there. And keeping in mind, you don't even have to worry about reallocating these points after the fact, because you're planning on getting respect after choosing these perks. So, whatever your special ends up as, you can just walk to the edge of the tutorial zone and you'll be safe. That said, we are not going with the general build once we're past level 4. We can return to that window. I'll minimize my notes for the time being, and we can actually start up the game. Because current me is dumb as fuck. I'm aware. The title includes low int from me and the character. You'd have to combine us to get probably a double-digit IQ. Theoretically. I don't know. Maybe I have to round up. I don't want to think that far ahead. The reason I'm bringing up the difficulties in the perk allocations, I will show you what happens here. This is a save. I just progressed a little bit past where we left off. 3 minutes, maybe 4. I changed over to I changed to Ghost Town Gunfight, and I did a couple of skill checks to make sure I was just about to hit the level 4 threshold. As you can see here, nothing extraordinary in terms of point allocation, but you get to perks. We have 1 trait. This was to make up for the fact that we're not picking Wild Wasteland to start with. That's due to the Better Character Creation mod. You could just pick that blanketly if you wanted. Instead, I just chose the 1 trait and then left Wild Wasteland unselected. Light Touch, this is the level 2 selection I recommend, and Old World Gourmet. In terms of the character we're going to be playing for this playthrough, Light Touch is not the most relevant thing, because we're not relying on dealing crits. You gain a +5 crit chance if you're wearing light armor. I am technically wearing light armor right now with my apparel, but this build is targeting power armor down the line, or at the very least, heavy armor. So we're not going to be wearing light armor defensively. Except for the fact that, while we're wearing light armor early on, and this does encompass quite a bit of the early gear, the enemies suffer a -25% chance crit rate against us. So this reduces their chance of getting a crit against us by 1 in 4. Frankly, early on, you're not going to have the most options for heavy armor unless you're willing to go in CR for heavy trooper armor. So we're not going to have access to heavy armor early on. We might as well get some benefits out of the light. Old World Gourmet. Oh. Stay. Thank you. Thanks to Unclean Living, you've learned the secrets of the lounge lizards. Plus 25 addiction resistance. Again, we're going to be using alcohol as a stat buff. Plus 50% health bonus from snack foods. There we go. Scotch, vodka, and wine now also give health in addition to their normal effects. Did you ever think it was weird that alcohol in Fallout New Vegas just wasn't a healing item? It was there almost strictly for interactions with hardcore thirst meter and your stats? Well, this perk kind of fixes that. Frankly, I don't think you need... Healing is not so hard to come by in New Vegas that you need healing from every piece of food or drink you shove in your mouth. However, this does solve something that can bother some people. I am some people in this case. And we're going to be using alcohol anyway. This is a buff. I did make this save just on the edge of the tutorial, so if we were to... We're loading back in, we walk back a bit. We can wait around, just touch no buttons, and it will not pop up to give us the respec. Girl, wait, hold on, you're going to click something, tell you if something happens. Okay, never mind. Nothing happened, unfortunately. But as you can see, I did wander away from the edge of the tutorial area. And as long as you're outside of the area within the correct margins, it won't proc the respec. However, I'm not moving again, just straight away. As soon as I load in, there is a little bit of forgiveness in the margins for the tutorial zone. I wouldn't gamble with them, which is funny because it's New Vegas. So we're going to rebuild. We don't need to change anything cosmetically. We go to 7, 4, 9, 3, 2, 6, 9. We're going to tag survival, science, and explosives. You can see that puts us to explosives 30, science 26, survival 40 already. We're not going to keep that explosives 30 once the traits all kick in at the end of this. Hoarder is the big culprit. Even though we want that bonus carry capacity, actually getting equipped to utilize it properly is going to take time. And loose cannon because we're going to be using a bunch of throwables, eventually. And then we can just sit around and wait for the XP to kick back in. You do only need to get to 1050 in order to get past the level 4 requirements. So 1097, that's plenty. We still have challenges we can do, you name it. And if you look to the top right, I'm not sure if this is going to appear... Good, my capture's being cursed. My capture's being cursored. Fuck. My cursor is still being captured in the window. The 200 XP being showcased in the top right corner here, that is for level 1. Hydrate. Okay. I give in. Okay. The 200 XP shown in the top right corner is for level 1, and it will statically update each time we level up. It will not dynamically update based on your total XP at the time. If you were to somehow generate, I don't know, 800 XP right out of the gate, that would push you over the thresholds for level 2 and 3 simultaneously, but it would not update your Pip-Boy in such a way. So I'm just going to get out of the menu. Let's do the level ups. First things first, we're going to put all 11 points from level 2 into survival. With that, we will take Confirmed Bachelor. Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer, we've said this before, but these are basically your sexuality perks. They're available from the beginning. There's no requirements aside from... If you want to be bisexual, it takes 2 perks, 2 level ups. That's 4 levels total. It can be inconvenient. So, unfortunately, I have to be nerfed. I can't be bi in this run. Lady Killer just has to go off the table. We can have lesbian solidarity when we get to Dead Money, but for now, it's just Confirmed Bachelor. Plus 10 damage to the majority of combatants in the overworld because we're going to be man-eaters. How else can I describe it? Gandalf, hey, how you doing? Well, it's not Tyranids, but, something's being accumulated in terms of biomass. Confirmed Bachelor. Okay, so that's level 2. Moving on, we go to level 3. We just wait for the XP to come back in. Survival, we put 9 points into, and then we put 2 more into Science. We want to get our Science and our Lockpick to 26 or 28, respectively. Lockpick we can get away with going to 26 early on, because we have easy access to +1 perception hats. Science, there's not a +1 intelligence piece of apparel that's as easily available early on. So we do have to make that concession, but it's, again, 2 more points in a very point-starved build. We are probably going to do a clinic run as soon as we're fully respect. For now, though, we lock that in, and we should have enough XP to hit level 4. As you can see here, we're over the 1050. I did not show you the... It's between 200 and 1050 for level 3. So now we go to Survival. We lock in... let's lock in all 11 points. We can now select Radchild, which is a... It's a perk I had to be brought around on. It's surprisingly strong, especially for a level 4 perk, but that much Survival, it justifies it. Then we hit back. We take away those points in Survival, and we're going to put them into Lockpick. As you can see, it will let us hit done on this menu, even though there's no obviously selected perk. But if you scroll down, Radchild is still selected, even though we no longer meet the point thresholds. And our new traits have already kicked in, which means all of our specials have gone down by 1. Perception appears to have not gone down by 1 because we're wearing a pre-war hat that gives you perception +1. Now, it's all accurately reflected. It is all accurately reflected, unlike my inflections. Yeah! Accordingly, this has all of our skills down by a minimum of -2. Science is down to 25, and Lockpick down to 23. We can compensate for Lockpick being down to 23 by, again, putting back our +1 perception hat. So now we're able to do, at bare minimum, easy locks and easy hacking. And I think that might be the most we're doing for lockpicks and hacking for a while, at least until we have a decent stockpile of magazines. Because this is a very point-starved build. We have 2 skills that we're just not putting points into at all, and we're still going to have a minimum 2 more skills that we can't max out. Even if we do all the leveling, and we get all the skill books across the entire game, DLCs included. Even if I included the Followers ending for that Lucky Old Son, that's, again, only 1 additional skill book. That's not going to cover all those differences. So, it's a point-starved build. We got to plan far ahead. Survival, even if we did that additional 10, 11 points in there to get Radchild, we would still be at most 67. 68, technically. So, that's what happens when we do the respec with this plan in mind. And you know what? Since we're already out and about and we haven't done Ghost Town Gunfight, I want to go check on something. By and large, I don't check in on the NCRCF until after I've picked a side, either Powder Gangers or Goodspring. You can tell how fresh this character is, because I just got the fast travel prompt. Okay. World map. Okay. General. We have no reputation with Powder Gangers right now. Just a basic tutorial level accepted with Goodsprings. So we're going to go to the NCRCF, aka the New California Republic Correctional Facility, which was previously being used to house the would-become powder gangers. We get around this dirt mound, and we should be able to start seeing the patrol towers. I don't think I've ever gone to the NCRCF. Well, technically I've gone there without picking a side if I just avoid doing the quest. But I've never gone there this week, this early on. I should still have caps. I've got over 1,000 caps. I'm fine, yeah. Whatever the doorman wants to charge, he can charge. This is one area that, regrettably, disincentivizes you using the disguise system, because Ghost Town Gunfight and Run Goodsprings Run are some of the first quests you're going to ever encounter in the game. So you're going to be interacting with the powder gangers one way or the other. The only way to get on this greeter's good side is if you do the quest in the powder ganger's favor. He will see through your disguises. In fact, we should show that off afterwards when we do the Goodsprings version of the quest. But for now, if you approach him with no stake in that quest, either side...
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us? Don't you know this is powder ganger territory?
What exactly is a powder ganger? You know, aside from a target.
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things
You
up.
are the most unenthusiastic felon I've ever seen. Don't you know modern criminals are uploading their crimes on TikTok, on Instagram, on Snapchat? In fact, they're not even uploading it. They're live streaming it. Where's the gusto? Where's the showmanship?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Could you take over the damn dam instead, a bit northeast of here? Never mind. If you're free, then why are you living in the cage in front of the damn building?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland.
Right.
Power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Oh, never mind Fort Hill. But you're wearing blue, not red, so I can understand you're rooting for the wrong team right now. What'd you do to get locked up?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Right, so I can't inquire more about the hub. If you haven't played Fallout 1 or 2, then you're just shit out of luck. Okay, so this is your kind of hub of access. Who's in charge now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to do that, although he does have some of the best graffiti. You know, maybe I do want to see it. Maybe you could spot me a chance to go talk with Eddie?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
100 caps? That's like 2 games of Caravan.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah, whatever.
Right, so... Here's the thing. You don't have to pay him. As long as you get through once, he's not really worth the ruckus. So, if you will proceed south along the wall, go past this tower, eventually you will find the latrines. And we can still interact with them, even though they're on the other side of the fence. These powder gangers don't know shit but explosives. Speaking of butt explosives, I'm surprised these latrines are still in one piece. Anyway, we are now inside. And nobody gives a fuck.
Gotta wonder why the NCR hasn't come for us.
You wish. You're small potatoes, unfortunately. Is it subblock A or B I'm looking for? It's B. Really? Now you have to watch this door? Okay. I can wait. Can you? It's at this point I'd like to remind you I have functionally 0 points in sneak. So, even in the dark, lights off, how the fuck are you this blind? And cell block B, you can do the powder charge plans. No, it is under here. Okay. This is not terribly useful for most players because powder charges are a placed explosive. They're good at sneaking up on you, breaking your legs, but as far as using them against enemies, the best application for this is teaching the Legion how to make them. But yeah, that's really the highlight once you're in here, unless you want to do things for the powder gangers, which we will, because again, it's an unshowcased side of the game, typically. But I think I will save that for when we reload and actually choose a side in either Run Good Springs Run or Ghost Town Gunfight. We can just nuke this save, yeah. This is the thing that I have to mention now, because otherwise I will forget it. I previously used the better content creation... Let me get you the exact name. That still does not show up in the correct menu. Vortex. Open that. Please and thank you. Get rid of that. And yes, I am still using Vortex Mod Manager just for the convenience of sharing a mod list once this is all selected. If I go into my mods, Better Character Creation hyphen Restored and Enhanced by Tobert1124. This is technically the outdated version of the mod. I do prefer it over the more recent version. If there's a way for me to share it in a collection, I will. As it stands, you cannot currently access this from the Nexus Mods website. This mod does fix the ability to reselect perks and maintain the old ones on respec. So if you want to use a character creation mod, then I warn you to check whether or not it is going to, air quotes, fix the exploits that you wish to use beforehand. Just for the sake of my own convenience, setting this save up for the future, I'm going to have fewer mods enabled. I'm taking this one out just for this one save. And once I get past the respec, then I'll re-enable it for future characters. This character's already gimped enough. I am not going to hang myself up on whether or not I'm using an exploit for 2 free perks that frankly don't even fit into the build that well. Oh boy. Was it Travel Light, Light Touch? I've already forgotten which one. I'm not going to be using light armor for my explosives build. I'm going to be going medium or heavy. And Old World Gourmet, frankly, is not that strong of a perk. It's better than nothing, but it's not going to be a difference maker if this character just fails. So... okay, we're going to load the save, and as you can recall from last time, we are still 8 caravan games short of maxing out our XP prior to making a hard choice, locking in either Ghost Town Gunfight or Run Good Springs Run. But there's one more thing I want to do first, 2 more technically. Ringo, I'm sorry to say this. I need to activate you to see what weapon you have by default.
You're dead.
Just a generic 9mm. Okay. So I need to get that 9mm off of him. If I want to do Ghost Town Gunfight versus Run Good Springs Run, if I'm picking a side, I'm going to disarm the other side. So... I need to zone out of this area so that he will unequip that weapon. I did take out your ammo, right? That was just 9mm casings. No, I didn't take your ammo. I'm an idiot. And here we are. You have 3 bottle caps. Why aren't you gambling any of them on the caravan? You know what, just in case I can still potentially win some caps off of him, you can keep that. I'm not going to steal any of the other stuff in here. You're not going to be in the building when I come back later. I'm just going to dump a few things. Okay. I want to take Ringo's 9mm, and I also want to get Trudy's revolver off of her. And Trudy could be annoying because she's gone home for the night already, so I have to pickpocket around Sunny, who's actually still not home yet, and the one random Goodsprings settler that we saved earlier. Trudy should have her weapon unequipped because I took her ammo earlier. We'll see. But she is in bed. Who's detecting me currently? It's only going to be reloading for 2 pickpockets. Well, 3 technically, but we got 1 of them over already. Okay. You haven't unequipped your...
Howdy. Quit that. You dirty coward.
You don't have your handgun yet. Interesting. Do you only have your handgun equipped after we start the, Huh. Odd. So I guess we are just worried about, Ringo, then.
That doesn't belong to you.
Okay, the quick save worked that time.
Howdy.
Sonny, did we already take your rifle? I think we did. Yeah. Now I'm going to go rob Joe Cobb. I'm not going to take his weapon, though, because we are siding with him in this playthrough. I want to take his stealth boy. Don't talk to him too much. Don't progress his side of the quest, otherwise you might get locked in early. I'll take your money. Stealth Boy is a bit on the valuable side. It might take a couple of tries. I'm not expecting much, though. There we go.
What the hell is your problem?
Did I already take Easy Pete's gun? I think I did. It was one of the 357s.
Bastard. Whippers.
Yep. Yep. Thank you for loading in the walls. Okay. So now we're going to go back to Ringo. After we deposit some stuff from our inventory, make sure we have carrying capacity open to us. Before the respec. With the respec, we would have plenty of space. I may take Easy Pete's weapon, but I'll never take his spirit. You know what? This is going to be an explosives build. We will become Difficult Pete ourselves. Excuse you? Oh, you're lucky we're siding with powder gangers this playthrough. Anyway. I need to go dump some stuff from my inventory. Make sure we have room for the fight. Wait, where was I staring? Where was I storing stuff this playthrough? Did I go to the...
What the hell is your problem?
I stored it next to Chet, didn't I? Gotta have a tumbleweed ready for the gunfight. It's a rule. Already have this activated? Good. Yes, I stored things here. Okay. Is this all DLC stuff? I'll store in... Actually, don't remember if both of them are safe. I'm not storing any ammo just in case anybody from the town takes that during the fight. Not putting any ammo in there. Okay. I'll toss the rest in there now so it's all in one place and I don't forget later. Plenty of space for looting. There we go. I'm going to drop a hard save, and hopefully Ringo will have his weapon unequipped. I can't tell when he's sleeping on his side like this. There we go. Easy peasy. So now we just need to get 8 more caravan wins out of him. Come on, walk to me.
What is it?
What do you do around here exactly?
Like I said, I'm not from Goodsprings.
Oh, right, you did
I'm a
mention that
trader with
before.
the
Sorry, it's been a
Crimson
couple
Caravan
weeks. I mean, in-game it's only been a couple hours. Never mind. Do you know about linear time? Do you want to play cards? How about play cards?
Sure.
You literally have nothing. Fuck it, just to make it interesting, I'll bet everything. That's a nice pot, isn't it? You'd think we were fighting Nobark. Okily dokily. I'll put that there. He likes to fight for the middle, so I'll put a 6 there. And a 9 here. Okay, we've already got our first 26, and it's in Dayglow. I'll put this in the hub. No, you've nuked my Dayglow! Dang it. I shouldn't have committed that far that early. Oh well. At least I can take the hub back. Ta-da!
What is it?
7 more and then we're set.
Sure.
Oh, if you're gonna bet nothing, I'm gonna bet nothing then. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I've got 2 6s, not a great opener. I'll start low on 2 sides, including the middle. Wow, my high card is 8. This is not looking good. That's not enough to hold early on. Okay. What if I make you go bust on Shady Sands? Mm-hmm. I can't bust you on the Boneyard. Too many face cards. Damn. This probably isn't going to be enough to push me to a win, but it will get me closer. No, it did work. Okay. I'll be.
What is it?
I guess I could put the ace in the middle. I'm not happy about it. I can bust your Boneyard right out of the gate, though. I'm going to do it.
What is it?
We need 5 more wins. I'm going to lock in a 10 on Dayglow. I'll put my ace in the middle. And I'll drop a 9 in the hub. I'll king my 9. Oh, I have 26 across the board. You know what? This is just out of spite. Don't make me destroy you.
What is it?
Drop a 10 there. An ace there. A 9 there. Your Shady Sands goes bust. Say goodbye to your boneyard, too. Perfect 10 of clubs, right when I need it. You gotta fight for your board, Gringo. You go to bed. I just need 3 more wins now. Come on, come talk to me. Get some distance.
What is it? Sure.
You're not gonna bet anything. I'm not gonna bet anything, even though I know you got 3 caps left to your name. No 10s. I'll put a 9 there instead. No aces. I guess I'll put a 6. Not pretty, but it'll work. Hydrate, I will. Eventually. Nuke your Reading. Damn. I guess I'll burn a king on my 8, or on my 9. What am I talking about? I'm gonna make you work for that boneyard. I don't have any kings left to double that into a 24. I don't have a better play, though. Okay, you're making me work for it too this time. I'll just discard that. Much better.
What is it? Sure.
No 9s or 10s. I guess I'll start with a high 8. I'll toss an ace in the middle. and a 6 in the hub. Usually he jacks the middle, so I'm surprised. He's not playing too aggressively, though. That last game was the worst I've had so far. There you go, you jack the middle! Oh, Reno, you never cease to screw me. I'm gonna bust your boneyard. No 7 of clubs to work with here, or 8 of clubs. So Reno's not happening anytime soon. I don't have another 10 to put on Dayglow. I think I just have to stack an ace on top of the hub. Bring it up to 24. He left his boneyard empty, so now I can take Dayglow easy. I just need one more win, Reno. Come on, one more win, Ringo. I've already forgotten your name. You're already in the rearview mirror. Let me have this.
Sure.
I'll drop a 6 there. And I'll drop a 7 there. You never jack my 10s in Dayglow. You're trying to make me look bad. I should have put an ace in there. Okay. It's not going to be pretty if I do that. To make me look bad, people need to know how to play the game in the first place. With Caravan, that is not a given. Finally! I still don't have Reno, but it's still enough. Know when to fold him, baby. That should be enough XP to push me right over the threshold into level 4. Thank you very much, Mr. Ringo. You are no longer my least favorite beetle. I'm just kidding, I don't listen to music made by insects. I prefer arachnids. Old World Gourmet, Survival 45. And we're not even going to bother respecking those point allocations, because we're going to respec anyway. Just one more thing before you go. I know you have 3 caps that you weren't gambling on, so I want them. Thank you. No, that number doesn't look right to me. I can tolerate that. Okay. 3537. Don't ask why that pleases my brain. It just does. So now I have a level 1, 2, 3, and 4 for this character set up. I am primed to take Run Good Springs Run if I want a challenge mode. Or Run Good Springs Run is going to be the harder one generally, but it's easier if you I don't know, steal everybody's weapons. Am I a bad person? This town saved my life. As long as I don't have to kill the doctor, I should be fine. But let's actually just, fresh out of this save, we're going to do the Ghost Town gunfight version.
What is it?
I'm sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night, but you should know a corn cob is planning to do something malicious with you. Possibly fatal. Don't choke on it.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a...
Oh, wait, I see the loading in chat. Let me just... Of course. This is what I was worried about to start with. Okay, it looks like the Twitch overlay is back. Just let me know in chat if we're... Hi, okay, thank you. I'm going to reload the save then. Ringo, hurry! Somebody says you're not the best drummer in the Beatles. Wrong haircut, never mind. I know you sing about a yellow submarine, but what if something is submersed in your stomach, like a kernel of corn? And that corn was named Joseph, and it was still on the cob.
Yeah. He doesn't look very...
Never underestimate things you put in your mouth.
He's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
You think you can take one cob, but not the entire cornfield? The audacity. Well, tough luck.
Yeah. What is it?
Why did you piss off an entire field of vegetables?
My caravan was on the return trip from California.
They're powder gangers. It could have been explosive diarrhea.
New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them.
You should have pretended to be the NCR since that's what your faction flag is anyway. Call yourself a colonel.
We're out for revenge.
Right, revenge. Listen, that's not gonna pop off. What are you gonna do about these powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Technically, you can. I mean, if you don't interfere in the quest, nothing happens. So, listen. You need a hired gun. I don't have guns, but I'm available, so... What are you gonna do with that?
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps.
No, you don't. I just stole them.
Yeah. You've got my word.
Listen. I don't need payment. I just want to see your version of the quest and how this all ends.
I won't let you stick your neck out for free. I can't pay you back now, but I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays up. You've got my word.
Did I hydrate? Yes.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
We need more vegetarians. They can finally devour the Cobb's people. We don't have to send them out via Timmy, either. Just out of question, though, I did tell you I'm an explosives main. Just because I don't have a gun doesn't mean I have no options. You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually.
That's more realistic.
Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
Fine. I'll see if I can't grab a posse. Just don't sing any of the hits for me. I get copy-stricken for enough music as is.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Right, and I was already trying to rob the barkeep she lives with earlier, so... You know what? This will go perfectly. Ugh, tastes of dust and desperation. Why would I even want these people on my side? Answer me, Victor! You're the only other clanker here! Anyway, 3 women, 1 dog, 1 bed. Or 4 bitches, technically.
Hey.
I need to wake up the one of you that actually gets the bed right now. One of you jump in while I got her distracted.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Listen, I'm gonna need your help with something. Listen, Ringo is gonna take on the Powder Gangers, mainly because I'm pushing him towards it. So I need you to encourage my terrible train of thought. To instigate violence. To bring wanton danger and explosions and all kinds of excitement to this quiet little settlement. What do you say?
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another. So I might as well get it
All right, preemptive strike.
Leave us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with.
Did you forget your own dog? Is Cheyenne just chopped liver?
If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Okay, so I gotta do the legwork, not just for 3, but 4, and then a 5th. Because I do want to show the results of trying to get Victor in on the fight. You don't have to do any persuading with Doc Mitchell, although if you have a high enough medicine, it does get you extra supplies. We've already made sure we're medicine 30. Right, so how do you think I can summon the MILF from the bar?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Say no more. Tongues, MILFs, I'm in. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies? I don't have terrifying presence, but I could take them.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary.
Of course not.
Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Well, I could sell him on his own continued existence. That's probably a bargain. What about Easy Pete? How do you think I could get a fellow explosives aficionado to share in his craft?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Okay, I guess that's that.
I'll be waiting.
Good night. Okay. Hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Trudy, you're here, so might as well deal with this now.
So you're planning on
You do get a plus 50 XP just from talking to her after you've made this progression in the quest.
You think is right.
You don't have to have really completed a specific objective for it, just talk to her again. It's a 50 XP freebie. And generally, I prefer the sneak option with her, but considering the point allocations we had to make to get this character where they are so early on, you have speech 25. You should help me take down the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun. Just never mind the medical incursions. Never mind the damage to your property. Never mind how your customers are probably going to hear about how you're packing a pistol, and not all of them are going to realize it's literal, not figurative. Just be mindful.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like
All
you.
I have to keep doing is babbling,
Let
and
me
people
have a word with a
will
few other folks, and I'll
seemingly
see if
help
we
me
can
out of
raise more
pity.
members for this militia
Perfect.
raid. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Don't worry, I'll go shake Chet down now. I mean, ask him for his voluntary support. Can you sell me anything while you're not in the bar?
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
I'll be. You do store all of your shit in this house. Water everywhere, and nothing I want, I think. So, thank you regardless.
Be careful out there.
Let me see if I can get Victor first. Because sometimes I need to talk to 1 or 2 of the skill checks before I can get him to respond in this quest.
Howdy, partner.
Are you any decent to fight? I could use more firepower if you have any. Listen. We machines need to stick together. And more meatbags are coming in here and blowing shit up with explosives that are supposed to be mine. You know what it's like. You have a missile launcher built in there somewhere. Look into your hard drive. Please.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in.
My clanker!
Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Alrighty then, I'll hit you up later.
Happy trails!
Right back at ya. So now we need to get Easy Pete's dynamite. We need to get medical supplies from Mitch. And where do we go after Mole? But oh, right, Chet. Okay. We can do Pete first. I summon you, difficult Pete, with a relatively easy skill check.
Howdy.
So, you know anything about a certain corn cob kind of encroaching on the property line?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
What are you, a doormat?
Yup.
Apparently.
Howdy.
I hear you got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers. Because, you know, it's a mirror match then. Explosive on explosive.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Listen, I am wearing a pre-war hat. That means I have enough perception to justify the acquisition of dynamite. It's not quite a cowboy hat, but I'm still stylish enough. You can trust me. It won't blow up in your face. It'll blow up in my face.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Alrighty then. Well, just make sure you whip it out when the time is right. Don't keep me waiting.
Yup.
Twitch overlay just had a bit of a hiccup. There we go. And now we need to go break into the general store after hours and make a deal. Fella named Chet. I can't just steal the armor from you, unfortunately. Somehow it's not in any part of his inventory that's accessible to the player. You have to make a deal. Even if you stole armor from this armor case earlier, it's not the same thing. Alright.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Well, trouble came looking for you. So fact of the matter is, I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000-cap investment you're talking about.
You don't got a mayor around here. There is no democracy. It is an iron-fisted dictatorship, and apparently the doctor has the castle. Do you think he would do no harm to you? Even if you let the powder gangers do harm to everybody else around here? I don't think so. But I digress. If you want to be Switzerland about this, let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it.
I didn't pay a dime, so it's worth it to me.
In the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Gotcha, you'll be in your hidey hole. Okay.
Take it easy now.
I'm taking your leather armor, not easy. Last skill check would be Doc. You can just talk to him without the necessary medicine 30, because it's not really a necessary 30 in the skill. I need to drag everybody out of bed before dawn. Oh, you're already awake.
Welcome back.
God damn it, old man! Why are you awake so early?
Come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Stop embodying all of the stereotypes, you crotchety old fuck. Ugh. The town's going to be attacked by bandits. Ignore all of my anti-ageist comments. Is there anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much
Like a
good
random
at
stranger
fighting.
dragging you out of bed at 3 in the morning. Actually, I don't know what time it is.
Supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
He says he won't join in the fight, by the way, if you're doing this version of the quest. When we get to Run Goodsprings Run, however, he does get a laser pistol out of his chest, and, well, it doesn't end well for him. But that initial warning shot of bandits incoming, that gets you a little bit of medical supplies. If you have at least medicine 30, however, they'll be using explosives. I'm an expert on explosives. Do you have something for more serious injuries? Like, say, self-inflicted injuries once you give me dynamite.
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Thank you. And since we're playing on very hard hardcore, those doctor's bags are worth their weight in gold.
You take care now.
That is all 5 of the people you can talk to in advance, 6 if you include Sunny, before Ghost Town Gunfight. It doesn't matter what armor I equip because I'm planning on staying out of the fight. Or, I don't have a disguise. I'm going to stay out of the fight, just because it's going to take me time to get out of a disguise. It's going to throw off the respecking, so. Ringo?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
I have talked to virtually every named NPC in town. It's not going to get better.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Nope, I finished everything that was marked and then some, so let's do this!
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Red, is that you? Sonny is supposed to barge in here. Oh, you got your gun back.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
But the timing's good. At least we are able to start at dawn. How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Well, no time like the present. I'm ready. How about you?
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the
Your
dynamite.
weapon flickered again.
Here's your supply.
You're not supposed to
I
have
can
that.
myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
If I wanted to make this a fair fight, I could have stolen Joe Cobb's gun before we got this far. But no matter what you do with Joe Cobb, the rest of the gangers that show up, they come fully equipped. With early game bullshit. There they are. Only 3 shirts between them. This is my dumpster. Nobody gets to steal from it. That baseball bat's probably the most dangerous weapon you see coming out this early on. Was there only 2 left? 3, okay. I guess if they're going to regenerate weapons for your allies at this stage, then you could pickpocket more of them after the fact. Free is free, right? I will hydrate once the fight's over. You better not be killing our allies, that's my job. How are you still fighting? Wait, how did they... Wow. They actually racked up quite a body count on this one. Usually Trudy's one of the last to go. Is Ringo still alive? I feel like they killed Ringo too. You know what? That was a shit show. We're going to try again. But this time I'm going to get a disguise so we can actually join in the fight. Now, I've shown previously that you do have an option for a Great Khan's disguise, but that causes a different issue, considering Ringo isn't actually aligned with the Crimson Caravan without mods. He's technically aligned with the New California Republic. So, if you want to put on a disguise without frustrating Ringo, you need somebody that is either positively aligned or neutral with the NCR. And I know where you can get a guaranteed NCR disguise. Without killing any NCR, either. Before we forget, hydrate. And I'm going to hydrate IRL as well, just to be safe. There we go, all topped off. There's Barton Thorne. He's not relevant right now. You could rob him if you want. I don't care. Rebuild. Sure. 7, 4, 9, 3, 2, 6, 9. Survival, science, and explosives. Hoarder, loose cannon. I'm gonna wait for the levels to kick back in so I have all my stat bonuses. Survival, 11 into that. Confirm bachelor. I'll put 9 into survival, 2 into science. Get Radchild, go back, and put everything into lockpick. There we go. Perfect. I don't need loot because I'm not sticking with this save. We're just going to experiment a little. There we go. Anything still aggroed? It's not close if it is. I don't know what else is aggroed onto me at the moment, but I don't care. I'm about to go to an NCR encampment. If anything's aggressive, it should be shot at by them as well. Probably. Oof. Hey, soldier boy, what you doing?
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
How aggressive do I want to be? It's an alternate timeline. Fuck it. I can take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
It could be your ass too, coward. Take some initiative. So as you can see, there's one NCR soldier we just passed. There's going to be a couple more here by the tents. But we're concerned about this one. This one, for reasons I still don't know, is assigned to carry extra armor in their inventory. That's not what he's equipped with, by the way. That's what he's carrying. So even though it's stolen NCR armor, and we're wearing it directly in front of the person we're stealing it from, we're still in the clear. World map, back to Goodsprings. You know what? I am going to join in the fight this time. That's the entire purpose of getting the armor, so might as well show it. How much dynamite do I have on me? Only 2 sticks until I get what's coming from Easy Pete. It's okay, we'll make it work.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
The time for caravan is over. The sun has risen over a new battle.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
No theatrics whatsoever. Ugh. Fine, let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Good, you entered this time. I don't know what happened previously. Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
Okay, so... how many ears of corn did Cobb bring?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Alrighty then. We'll show them what we mean. Defending this town. Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite.
I don't know what I clicked. My mouse jumped a little.
Blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Fuck that. I'm gonna be proactive. How much dynamite? And as you can see, unlike the Great Khan's disguise, Ringo doesn't give a fuck about us being NCR. Because that's his faction. And most of Goodsprings is neutral about the NCR. Really? Huh.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Ringo, personal space.
These are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Oh, you know what it is? I secured too many kills. I heard the karma pings going off. You can soften them up for the people in Goodsprings, but you will still get the, I'll see if it works if I take the costume off, but the disguise shouldn't shelter you from that, frankly. Also, by the way, couldn't help but notice when I picked your pockets clean you didn't have a cap to your name. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me? Now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to...
Ugh, at least it's caps and not NCR bills.
More than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
Will do. This timeline is cursed. It cost us Pete. But Cheyenne lived, and Sonny, and Trudy. Easy Pete died for your failures. And mine, frankly. Armor's removed. Vilified, unfortunately. So, we'll try that one more time. Ideally without getting noticed.
So what's going...
Time to look alive.
Oh. That opened the different... Never mind. Your gate confounds me. You see, now I'm doing an authentic NCR roleplay. Absolutely jack fucking shit, except for stealing credit after the fact. I'll swoop in, steal the caps and the glory. Don't report my nefarious deeds. Bitch, you stole my throwing spears! I forgot I put those in there. Well, I deserve that one, I guess. See, this is why I like to store stuff in Victor's shack or the schoolhouse. It's far enough from the fight that nobody gets decisions. Delusions of using my weapons against my future allies. How are there still 3 of them? You even have my weapons! And then there were 2. Then there was 1. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that in chat. Shunned by the powder gangers. Excellent. Ringo?
I owe you a huge favor.
Listen, I don't want to say your life was worth approximately 100 caps, so I'm going to say you should have paid me more to keep you alive.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp...
Oh shit, that wasn't an insult. You took me seriously. Oh dear. Well, it cost us the dog. But I think everybody else survived. No. I was gonna eat that! Damn it! Where's Victor? I need to get out of this timeline. Wow, some of that gore went quite the distance. Robro, what the fuck? I thought we were chill.
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
Rustlers? Right now, they're just coffin stuffing. Didn't you hear all the gunfire?
Didn't hear a thing. Guess I dozed off there for a minute.
Right, you could nap through gunfire. To be fair, I've slept through hurricanes, an earthquake, a couple of explosions, and toddlers. You know what? I get it, but that said, your audio inputs can't be that borked. There has to be a data corruption in one of your memory chips. Let me take a look.
All right. We'll put everything back the way you found it.
Override Command 16 Delta. Does that mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you, partner. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No, but considering how few people I've talked to actually play the game and get this dialogue, I might as well show the entirety of all the options.
Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
Some good you were. You didn't even show up to the fight.
Now just hold on. I meant it when I said I'd help you. Guess I must have dozed off. That's never happened before.
Really? Because you seem absent-minded full-time.
All right. We'll put everything back the way you found it.
Figure. Someone shut you down deliberately, but there's no record of who. Was it your former owner? That everybody in town except Chet thinks there it was? Or was it House?
That's a puzzle, all right. I'm sure it's nothing. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, it's a puzzle, and you're not giving me any edge pieces. Just an edge. Well, you know what? You're not blue-balling me for long.
Happy trails. Howdy, partner. So when do the rustlers show up?
They were here. They came, they went, they died, the fight's over.
Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before.
Hell of a deduction if it's never happened before. Let me do some QA on your damn memory. I know that's already a problem in the game fundamentally. It could have seeped into the robots, too.
All right. We'll put everything back the way you found it.
Interesting. Looks like an override command was activated.
Override? That can't be right. Probably just a malfunctioning tube somewhere.
You are not a mid-20th century TV. It is not all down to tubes. This is the internet age. It has to be tubes full of data. Ah! Goodbye, Clanka. You don't deserve the hard R anymore. You know that. So we're going to go to the NCRCF while shunned. We're not going to go dressed like this, because if we're dressed like the NCR, they're just going to open fire as soon as we're within their range. Victor won't show up for either side of the gunfight. Whether you're siding with Goodsprings or with the Powder Gangers, he is a non-combatant. That doesn't mean you can convince him to join you if you're on the Powder Ganger side of things either. It's just one less dialogue option, unfortunately. And you have fewer skill checks for the Powder Ganger side of this quest compared to Goodsprings as well. So if you side with the Powder Gangers, you're going to have less XP to go around, fewer dialogues, fewer skill checks. But also, there's not really a tremendous reason to side with Goodsprings aside from role-playing or general vendor access. You would want to keep access to Doc Mitchell, basically. Another doctor that can provide basic medical services. Chet still lives regardless. Trudy doesn't do anything special. It's just a matter of picking the NPCs you like. Picking the role-playing route you want to go. Not much else to it. If you want to be a good person, you probably want to side with Goodsprings. If you're a bad person, then I'll set an example. As you can see, even though we sided against the Powder Gangers in that previous encounter, word will get back. We're still shunned, though. We're not vilified.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory? What do you want now? Well...
So no unique dialogue if you're shunned. I think it's also the same if you're hated. The only way things are different is if you're vilified. Or, keep in mind, we have this place marked on our map now, and we've also got some fresh corpses in Goodsprings with the NCRCF uniforms. Or prisoner uniforms, excuse me. So we can just grab one of these. Where's Joe Cobb? Joe Cobb doesn't have a unique uniform. I just wanted to grab it to... NCR. If we go NCR, they're just going to immediately attack us. Now, we're shunned. We have the correct uniform, but Dawes, surprisingly, has the best personnel recognition in the entirety of the Powder Gangers faction. He'll be able to see through our uniform.
I know all the guys I did time with around here, and you ain't one of them. Can't fool me with that Powder Ganger get-up. This? We've got the biggest... Me?
So unfortunately, no unique dialogue, even if he catches you, air quotes, wearing a stolen uniform for the faction. It is also possible to get additional unique dialogue if you're a female courier in the uniform, because this correctional facility was exclusively a men's prison. So there's no way you could be a uniformed member of the Powder Gangers faction and a woman. It's just not possible. And they will call you out for that. But maybe I don't want to get a sex change opening up the console right now. So I reckon that's about all we can get that's unique to the Goodsprings version of that quest. Tempted as I am to go straight for the Powder Gangers version, I want to actually do a clinic run. So I'm going to delete that. I'm going to open this. I'm going to run my supplies over to Victor's shack before I do anything else, just so nobody in the town tries to grab any of my stuff. Even though this is safe storage, it's not locked, other NPCs will access it, so tread lightly. And I guess we're going to dramatically slow walk it over. Even if I had Hoarder right now, it would still take multiple trips. Because with Hoarder and my intended strength, it would get me a carry capacity of, I believe, 235. I could be wrong on that calculation, though. But it's not that far to get to Victor's shack, thankfully. It only feels like it when you're forced to slow walk. And I never looted the rest of the town, that's right. I did the schoolhouse, I did some thieving, but I didn't actually clean it out. Lots of pickings left. I'll save that for after the dust settling. We cannot go bighorn or tipping. I've tried. I think there's a mod for it, though. Not natively in the game, unfortunately. So sad. Hey, Victor, my cowboy, my Kleinkel with the hard R privileges that doesn't remember the other timeline. How you doing? Listen, I'm gonna set up on your couch. Just, we're chill, right? Right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, dab me up later. He didn't even get to finish his howdy, he just asked how. That is the reaction I probably deserve. I should probably take another lead pipe with me just in case. Don't need to put away any ammo. That should be plenty for storage space. I think we're safe with that. Howdy. Listen, don't go through my stuff. I know it's in your house, but please and thank you. So we're going to respec and we're going to do a level 1 clinic run. And it's at this time I should probably say that parts 1 and 2 of me streaming this game, I was getting things wrong because I was still thinking this was a 2010 version. Frankly, there's stuff that's just outdated in my mind because of when I first played the game. For example, I said that slots was the best way to rack up a rapid amount of chips and thus caps once you get to the gambling. In patches that have come out since the game first launched, you no longer have the same maximum cap on slot machines that you do for blackjack or for roulette. I'm sorry, that's me. More goddamn news notifications that I don't even use that app. Ah, where was I? Right. They changed the cap, so the maximum you can get on slots is less than half of the maximum you can get on blackjack or hookers? No, roulette. Yeah, sure, make it. 7, 4, 9, 3, 2, 6, 9. Okay, that's alright. Survival, science, and explosives. Hoarder and loose cannon. Everything into survival. Confirm bachelor. 9 more into survival and 2 more into science. Let's get Radchild. Go back. Put everything into lockpick. And with that, we have our 2 bonus perks, Old World Gourmet and Light Touch, as well as Confirm Bachelor and Radchild, our 2 traits, Hoarder and Loose Cannon. I think the save is going to be roughly set for here onward. I don't need anything out of these storage containers, but that was what I wanted anyway. At least until I get to Vegas, or not even Vegas, just Freeside. We got some options for agility, for speech buffs, etc. So I'm going to put down a hard save for now. We're not keeping some of these, though. We're going to be making a beeline towards that train track. The beeline's actually avoiding flies, coincidentally. Not all insects created equally. Go reason to start a fight. One thing we have working in our favor is that we're not worried about getting there under level 2. So, ordinarily, you'd be talking about having to dodge a bunch of points of interest to keep your XP low enough to not get to level 2 before reaching the Clinic, or Freeside, or the Wrangler, never mind once you do enough gambling to actually complete challenges. Here we have a very wide margin. We can take a scenic route if we want. But I have a favorite route, and we're going that way. If I want to, we could even rob a bunch of these powder gangers to get free explosives. Maybe I will.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Of course, you have too few to make it a full stack. You probably don't have explosives if you got a pistol equipped. Oh, never mind, you do have dynamite. Powder gangers are not big on sharing. You will have to steal from them if you want to crowdsource your explosives. This should help me get to very evil karma, though. Which is hard to maintain in New Vegas, considering how much... Between abominations and just general enemies, you stack up good karma in a hurry. Was there anything else good in your inventory? I don't care about it, turpentine right now. Also, since we're neutral with the powder gangers, we could just stop in on some of their supply camps. Some things are marked as stealing, others not, so... Ordinarily, I'd hang a bit right on this, just to avoid the location being dinged. But, again, we have the free XP window. Might as well use it. We'll have to come back later if we want to do more powder ganger quests. Surprisingly, nobody's using it yet. Ah, well. Free dynamite and a note. You know, I'll leave that for later. Save myself a nice surprise. I didn't say I'm the one that's going to be surprised, but it'll be a nice surprise when it happens. Drop another hard save. I'm not planning on using it, but if I get a companion, maybe I'll give them a recharger rifle. I'd rather just get one off of this loot over needing to reset Chet's inventory again. Actually, considering... Might as well have the extra agility. Although, to be fair, the Settler is better than the Spring outfit because it also has endurance. Oh, you're noticing me already? I walked right past that bright follower, didn't I? actually blind. Let me just check their pockets first. Thank you. Ultimately, we didn't even need to fight. Let's do the time warp again. Ow. No, I don't need the console. Just... Oh, that's, Ooh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just a minor amount of pain. I'm fine. You know what? Let's get dressy this time. We'll do the pre-spring... Pre-spring? The pre-war spring outfit. Fuck. I wish it was still pre-spring. We're starting to get that little bit of wintry cold in the air again. But it's gonna fuck with us if we try to turn on the AC again. Laser pistol. We're going back to the hobo suit. I need to get me some glasses for this character. Then again, he's not exactly librarian vibes either, so... We can't just Henry Cavill his muscles up, no. You have to reload the charm entirely. Laser pistol again. If we get laser pistol one more time in a row, I'm going to reset the entire game instance. Then again, it's not exactly like there's a huge variety of things that can spawn on him here. I think it's only 3 possible weapons that could spawn on it. The laser pistol, the plasma pistol, and the recharger rifle. If you want variety for your energy weapons early on, Bright Followers are better than nothing, but they're not a ton. Yeah, I'm just going to quit out the game and reload it. See if that helps. Get a little extra variety in the pool. Ah! Excuse me. Sorry, that's, a little disquietude. I don't mean to inflict that on you. As long as the game's reloading, everybody hydrate. We know we're not saved too close because we've already had the variety of plasma and a laser in the pistols. Did the game just crash, or is it just taking a long time? I worry. Oh dear. I just had to get glib about it, didn't I? First crash of the day. And might be first crash of this playthrough as well. Even with so few mods, I'll be. I think I only have like 8 or 9 mods installed right now. 9, actually. I did have mostly the same list as previously, but I added one more, the Casino Anti-Cheat mod. Specifically the Anti-Cheat mod. Because that 60-second timer when you're resetting just for getting some extra chips and caps early on, it's more inconvenient than anything else. You can still reset time. But if I'm going to inconvenience anybody, that's what I want priority. I'm save scumming like it's Undertale in here. Load them up. There we go. The no-bark drip will save us. Plasma. Dang. I want a recharger. Keeping in mind, I'm not even using energy weapons with this character. I just want it. There we go. Where are you going, big fella? Actually, this is more for my own curiosity than anything else. How much limb damage would this do right now? Really? Really? Shit, the one time I'm ready to fight you, you just make it free. You know, I want to see how many sticks of dynamite it takes to cripple your legs this early on. Or I could just die. Yeah, I can't even see his legs yet. Ah, bastard. Why must you mock my curiosity? And timing. Jesus, that was terrible. I'm hitting him less than me. I just wanted to use the rifle to check his limb health. Or what we could do... We don't have traditional placed explosives yet, but you can drop it. And then miss completely. I was gonna take you with me! Damn it! Come on. How did that not trigger any of them? Ah! I should have kept one, like, powder-based lead gun. Okay, you want to play this on hard mode? I'll play on hard mode. I'm not even sure that 2 of those would even scratch the legs. That's not going to help. Yeah, no, dynamite with my explosives this low, this early on, it's doing nothing. So you know what? Goodbye, Deathclaw. You're not part of the route anyway. You're just in the way. No need to pick any more fights early on. Oh, there they are. I'm hoping the Legion or NCR wins, because then I can go looting. Okay, NCR cleaned up. Where are the other bodies? Really? Okay, I'm gonna blow it this time. The first one didn't even scratch it. It took me 3 sticks of dynamite just to hit it once. Why am I playing an explosives build? Are you helping me or shooting somebody else? Probably shooting Legion. You know, I'm just going to follow the NCR and steal from them. I'm going to need that. Where's the hoopla? Oh. Thank you for the assist. There's still 5 more out there? Fuck. Vipers are active today. Did you just... I don't even have to steal it. This is incredible. It's like a loot pinata. You good?
Takes care of that.
You know, since there wasn't any mole rat meat on the body... You still have a baton and 1 bottle of water. You'll be fine. But still, only 2 Vipers? There's 5 more over there? Were there more NCR I missed? Because I'm used to this being more of a Legion route. Like so. Can't pickpocket you now, huh? Alright, I might as well spectate. Ow. Balls. Is there really only one of each of you right now? There's the rest of the Legion. You look good in red, but I'm not wearing it right now.
Show yourself and I may let you live.
See, I told you stole 1 bottle of water, you'll be fine. What, are you two gonna join in or not? Finally, a helmet with some armor value on it. Unfortunately, no perception, so it's going to be worse for lockpicking. Oh well. Free is free. The Rangers are an elite fighting force, the best of the best in the NCR. Meanwhile, one dude in hockey pads with a kitchen knife is currently besting them. This is embarrassing. Is the rest of the base gonna wake up and help? I am joining the right team. Jesus.
Come on!
And by right team, let me clarify, I mean the survivors. You've almost got him. Come on. How is this still going? I mean, I agree. You're not a box art ranger, but still. Ah, damn. You are some kind of impressive and not the way you want to be.
Morning.
Don't need anything from here. I'm just marking it on my map. How much inventory do I got? I have less than 1 pound of inventory left. Well, I'm going to do some pickpocketing, but I'm guessing I'm not going to get more ammo or the like. Are these 2 legions still around here, or did they clear out? Yeah, they just let their Decanus eat shit. Where? You did not want to be anywhere near that fight. You did not like that Decanus. You wanted him to get the noose, didn't you? I don't need to get any more Legion money, and I don't need any more gear. This will be fine. Always like to mark Novak when I'm passing through. Dr. Ada, your clones are most impressive. No Bark himself, the best caravan game in town. Gibson. Trash Dog. Other dogs whose names I don't remember. No, you're not Comilo. Where's Basura? There you are! I don't remember what Comilo means. Comilo? Comilo. Milo. I don't remember what your name means by default. But I know raise the dead meat if we need an extra dog brain. I'm guessing that's Caravaneers that got close to the pit stop. Or maybe not. Hard for me to judge the direction on that sound. Oh, it was you. Another mole rat with no meat. What are you doing to the wildlife here? I don't even need the ammo for anything beyond selling, but I'm still going to try for it.
You can't...
Where'd your caravan go? I wonder if that person was just separated or if the caravan they were guarding got picked off. I'm not traveling the entire road to find out. I just want to take a quick look-see. And now we're off-roading again. Get this marked on my map. Keep going north. Plenty of XP to play with. I'm going to keep a little distance from the eastern side of things, because I don't want to trigger Boulder City too early. The big thing I'm worried about in Boulder City is Kowalski's spawn, because he's a free speech check. I think it's only, what, 25, 35? Probably lower than 35, actually. It's free XP. I'll save it for another time. I don't want to get too close to the junction box, but I should be able to still get around the ants. And trigger a vault as well. You know what, before I go, I haven't dropped a hard save in a while. That shouldn't have been close enough to trigger the guard running for me. This will be close enough for the vault, though. Generally for this, I like to go a bit further east. It does sometimes come close to Cazador's, but I'm also more worried about avoiding points of interest to getting the appropriate amount of XP early on. This is just fine, though, because I'm already level 4. I got a much wider margin of XP to play with. And this will be... okay. If I wanted to, I could get a companion here. Veronica, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be ducking companions for a good long while. I want to make sure I can get my character functional to start with, and not just fall back on the NPCs saving my life. Besides, you think she would want to go with this guy right now? Mysterious lesbian in druid armor voiced by Felicia Day versus... I don't know. Homo, Hobo, Habilis, Billiam, the Great, the Charismatic, the Perceptive. Not likely.
Hey there.
You got anything I can steal on you? Nothing I care about. How far back was this? Fuck it. Just ignore the prospector, get past it. We can mark more locations, I'm always happy with that. Since we're already passing by a bit, we can actually run to the dam. Just go past Camp Golf, follow the river, we should be good. Worst case scenario, we run from some Mylark Kings. Not gonna do any more steel in here, just passing through. Lake Vegas. We'll worry about the lake works later. Could also steal from the Misfits, but I should probably just steal their drugs and explosives. And I always forget they have a medical tent here too. Okay, now let me see on the map. Follow the lake, follow the river, south for a bit. You know what, that would probably go close enough to activate Boulder City as well. I'm just going to leave well enough alone. We're going to get to the dam eventually. I saw that flick of orange. You can't make me do Cazadors yet. Darn. I was trying to jump the fence, but it's not really necessary. I think if I go this way, I might hit coyotes. Yeah, I'm gonna go southwest instead. We're gonna go further west from Camp Golf. Hi, Hanlon. Don't worry, your reports aren't false. You're just filing them from different timelines. I'll spot you. We can dodge those hound dogs. We're about to go within stone's throw of the kings anyway. Is that a golden gecko? We're going further southwest then. Should be able to get around that. I could have just chosen to not go to the dam and then not be off route this drastically. But no, I'm flying by the seat of my pants. For an explosives build, you kind of have to. Planning will only get you so far when you're in your own blast radius. Grab and gulp. We get back on the road for a bit. I'll probably try to pickpocket some more NCR dog tags and NCR cash. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Wow. Excellent guard duty going on here. Truly exemplary. I don't have space where I'd steal their ammo too. But hey, we got a caravan coming and some more NCR troops up the road. Maybe we can find additional donors. Some caps. Fixer would be good. What about you? More caps. Good. Okay, you care about yourself getting robbed, but how about your boss? Like, are you really being paid that well by the Caravaneer? You are really guarding those last 5 caps with your life, huh? Until you aren't. I'm just trying to figure out how you managed to stuff yourself into those leather pants. Do not be conspicuous. Thank you. Three more troopers. You got cash and dog tags. Dog tag, at least. Ugh. Finally, one with cash. Hydrate? Alright, alright, you insist. I still muted? Sorry about that. I don't know how long I've been muted for, probably since I drank. I wish I could say it was an alcoholic beverage to justify that, but nope. Thought it was too quiet. Yeah. Do any of you have any cash on you at all? Well, shit. Actually, you're gonna go to sleep now? I thought you were already crashing, so get some rest. Have a good sleep. Just cases. Okay.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
You know what? Screw all three of you. Before I go to the Wrangler, I'm actually going to stop by Mick and Ralph's. I'm going to have to pay a pretty price for it, because my barter is dog shit right now, but I want the Naughty Nightwear. I don't have to ship anything out yet, so I'll leave that be. This isn't even my real armor. Pushover. Nice hat, though. I'll give you another chance.
Hey.
Ooh, medical armor this time. I do like the bandana. How did that do nothing?
This is hopeless. I'm out here.
You frustrate me, sir. Ah, now I'm relieved. Oh. 95% my ass! Was that two of you this time? Good, make it interesting.
Come on. Had enough? Help!
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I'm just abusing the locals. I don't need anything specific off of this. Tire iron, boring. I should have gone for the bandana with the fatigues earlier. Is that a pool cue? Nice try. Surgeon fatigues have the extra blood splatters. Doctor fatigues are clean. So...
I've got you now.
Really? That's the best you got? You know what? I'm not slow walking without your corpse. Maybe I can sell you for scrap to the vendor. I'm already bored of this. Dixon, I hear your whiskey is legendarily hated across the state lines. Anyway, Mick and Ralph. How's business?
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supply.
No, Ralph, I'm here about a pair of negligees, so... What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
I thought you sold them. Is that actually Mick? Well, shit, I'll take some free Xander root. Container of chlorine that will surely have no future impact on any other quests.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Later.
Come back anytime.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Now, I thought this went under general supplies, but I actually need something to show off the guns. I don't suppose you have anything like that in stock, do ya?
Have a look.
There it is, the naughty nightwear. Might as well offload some stuff. Should I get rid of this metal armor? It is heavy, but it's also not the best DT. I think I'd be better off just going with the NCR armor for the time being. I don't need to make a faction commitment yet. How's the police baton on damage? I should just keep using the lead pipe, yeah. Take the shotgun. I'd like at least one cutting weapon. I should hold on to the knife. Legion recruit armor. It would be nice to fly the faction colors I want to use. But, DT a 10 versus a DT a 6. It wouldn't be nice to have some light armor, but also, Merc Adventure outfit or Troublemaker. These are already technically light. I don't know how much more Legion armor I'm going to get, though, if I'm not killing them myself, so... I'm going to be non-committal and not sell the faction armor. I already sold you the metal, right? Once I complete the transaction, it will be. Good. Don't touch anything in the aid or... yeah. That'll do for now. I've still got over 1,200 caps. I'll take a hat, though. Oh, of course, that's a 1.1. $1.8. Fuck it, I'll take some jumpsuits too. So that should put me to, what, 1267, give or take? What about ammo? You have anything good for explosive weapons? 40 mil grenades and 25s. It's expensive, though. Oh, it's an annoying thing to try and build. High explosive 25s. Ammo's going to be hard to come by. Do I want to commit anything right now? I still need to actually win some stuff from the casino. I don't know which types of grenades I'm going to be using early on. He'll restock if I need it. Oh, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Where was I? Ammo, right. I'm not going to buy any ammo yet. Do you have anything else interesting, like... throwables? I didn't rule out throwables. There's just not enough of them to go around. Spiked knuckles are good early on. I don't have much spec into unarmed, but could be. Ooh, a power fist. The Nuka Breaker, the Katana. Don't you also have, Mantis something? Embrace of the Mantis King. There it is. Maybe I will take some dynamite. So then I'd have about 1230 left over. Boxing tape. Fatigue damage is not going to be that helpful for us. Boxing gloves, same thing. And baseball bat. $12.30. $12.37. I'll grab another stick of dynamite. 1,200 even, plus whatever cash we stole that's in NCR currency.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Have a good one, Mick. Thanks again.
Thanks for stopping in.
Now we could have 10 luck before we even get the surgery, because Naughty Nightwear is a lot cheaper than getting that implant. It's also a +10 to speech. Speech is still on the low side at 23, but it should get us by for a while. Did I sell my other lead pipe? I forgot and sold it, didn't I? Oh well. I got knives, I got shovels, I got melee options, and I forgot I even had a machete too. I'll throw in some glasses. I can use this Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual now, because I'm not getting comprehension. I'm not going to get a bonus point later, so might as well use it. I think that's the only skill book I have. Every other book is a magazine, technically. Okay, so that's about 115 in NCR money. Nobody had any hundreds. I didn't want to go out of my way to look for more. That'll be fine. The Naughty Nightwear, Mail Edition. Seldom seen, and frankly for good reason. It's not exactly... I put my other lead pipe in here, of course. Thank you, past me. Present me is still not sure of the game plan. Future me will probably be very disappointed. Hello, Crier. I know there's mods to shut you up. I will find a way.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Your suspiciously young voice can't tempt me. I'm going for money. I think Cafferty has some cash on him. No sense letting it go to waste. And, you know, I'll take that key, too. The ammo does nothing for me. By all means, hold on to it.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yeah, I'd like to turn in some NCR money for chips.
How many chips would you like?
8 chips for 20 bucks.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
And now I need to hit the $5 9 times. Twitch overlay is acting up. I'll fix that once I deal with the caching.
How many chips?
Okay, that's fine now.
Here's your chip. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, I don't know. Could I get one more? There we go.
Enjoy your stay at the Atomic Wrangler.
I think I'm actually going to take just a minute to run this through multiple conversions so I can gray out all that dialogue.
Welcome to the Atomic... In what currency would you like your payout?
I'm going to deliberately inconvenience you as much as humanly possible. Pay me in Legion money.
Very well. Will there be anything else?
I'd like to exchange Legion money for chips.
How many chips would you like?
100 chips for 1 Oreas or 25 denarii.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like?
Now to do the same thing with the NCR.
How many chips?
Pay me an NCR money.
Here's your NCR money. Will there be anything else?
I'm going to exchange NCR money.
How many chips would you like?
NCR only goes up to $100 bills too, so I'm just making you waste your time.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
More. There were much better ways I could have done this, but tradition is tradition. And I will subject you to my tradition like yodeling at a pop concert. But she did shout culture. She shouted culture, not tradition. That's right.
Bye.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be back. $1,424 chips, and I still have 3 caps left over. 1427. I can't remember anything with that number being important. Just so I don't have to deal with all the pop-ups.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Yep. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I'm pretty sure I can talk to you again for more conversions in the future, but I can't play the games, so...
How many chips would you like?
Just give me 3.
Here's your chip.
3, plural. You're gonna make me do this singular over and over again, aren't you?
Here's your chip.
Okay, I'm gonna make you do it as well.
How many chips would you like?
Just 1.
Here's your chip. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah. I'm gonna go play the games.
Bye.
Now, this is one thing that I frankly got wrong when we first came back to New Vegas and I showed you a clinic run. Because they changed it from the launch version of the game into the current version. It used to be that if you wanted to maximize your gains as quickly as possible with high enough luck, you would spin the slots. However, your max bet on the slots is 40. And your max payout is 40 times 100, so 4,000. And don't get me wrong, 4,000 is a good chunk of change. But it used to be more. Now, if you play roulette, if you bet on a specific number, I believe that is... what are the odds? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 48... no, 36, 38... should be over 7,000. So if you want to get the maximum winnings, you would go with roulette over slots. However, the most consistent way to generate your income is blackjack. You bet max 200, you double it, you get 400. I believe doubling down gets you an extra 50%, so that would be 600. Blackjack is the best way to consistently make caps. Roulette is the best way to make the most caps. And the worst part is, I still like slots. It's no longer the best option for either consistency or big numbers. Oop. Let me put that away. I got a lead pipe for you, but I'm not whipping that out with my hands, you know what I'm saying? Let's play some cards.
Try your hand at...
10 luck, baby. 10 luck in blackjack is going to make you do the dumbest plays possible, and it's still going to work. There you go. I'm going to do a couple games of slots just to make sure I get the one-armed bandit. I think that's 10 rounds. Oop. There we go. Sorry about that getting in chat. And as you can see, even though I just reloaded in the casino after playing the games, no timer. That's why I have the anti-cheat mod. Max bet, sure. I lost count already. 5 games. Okay, I need to play 4 more, or 5 more if I can do it just... like so. Of course. Ugh. As soon as I start doing it with one chip, then I get this. The luck I have versus the luck I need. Because I'm actually trying to get this down to a 99. One. That was not planned. But it works. Okay, where are those challenges for... other challenges? I need to play 9 more games of blackjack. I thought I had more games of slots already, but I'll be damned. Okay. And the margins here are, if I'm not mistaken, 1250, 25, 3750, 5k to ban. I should be fine with that. I didn't play any roulette yet. That's why I can't see a number for it. Ah, okay. Let me just double check the margins on the Wrangler. Be certain. What is this refusal thing? Whatever it is, it's not on this page, but... Okay, I'm fine. I'm safely within the limits. I want to make sure I don't skip any of the rewards, so... Next is 25. This is the power of 10 luck, by the way. Oh, Twitch overlay. Thank you for not crashing. How many games of slots is that? I need to play at least 3 more games. That should be fine. I'll try on this hat, though. That looks rather dapper. Of course. Okay, that's enough slots for now. Really? You're gonna make me work on getting the exact numbers, you... Again! Okay. I gotta play more aggressively. Luck just governs this entire minigame. How many games of blackjack do I need? I need 3 more hands, that's plenty. I'm trying to get exact numbers here so I can maximize my winnings. Almost at the next margin. There we go. I could change into the Dapper Gambler suit, but my luck is carrying me right now. Just keep putting it on Legion Red. I don't care where it lands. I'm going to keep putting it on Red. I think I need 10 games for this to maximize the XP. So I only need to get up to a 9, and I'll get the 10th on the last one. Where is the... There we go, Little Wheel. That's the name. 5 more games, and then I go back to Blackjack. Damn. Come on. And nuts. How far am I on Little Wheel now? 2 more games. There we go, that's what I like to see. 1 more. I'm on a roll. I better stop now. There we go. Double down. And now I want to make sure I don't get any more than 130 chips, because I want to go back to the roulette table and maximize my gains by betting on a single number. Alrighty. Deal it again. Nope, that goes over the limit. And you go over the limit, you're not thinking clearly, that makes you banned over nothing. I want to maximize my winnings. And naturally, anti-cheat mod, it's doing work. Yeah, hit me. And now I want to win exactly 100. $120, you're trying to fuck me. There we go. And now we are exactly 1 cap under the limit for the Wrangler. So if we win a single cap more, doesn't matter if it's 1, 100, 1,000, we're banned. So I say we maximize our winnings. With roulette. We have 10 luck, but still, it's a gamble if you're going to maximize exactly 1 number. So I'm going to go number 1. It's the way the Legion's going to end up anyway. Numero uno. Might as well have that be my winnings. Put 200 on red 1, and you'll see how much you win from that. Not a dime. So we reset. We're going to get that XP anyway. What about lucky number 7? It's also Legion Red. Okay, then. Maybe the Legion likes blackjack. How about we go 21? $14. It was a red, too. Damn. How about Rule 34? Wait, no. Remove that. If our himbo's going to rule, he's going to rule with an iron 34. Not a 7. Not a 9 iron. So let's see about just putting it all on the red 34. $23, you son of a bitch. Eeny, meeny, miny. Adulthood calls. So let's grow up and bet 18. Red 18. Come on, red 18. Are you shitting me? It's right next to the red 18. This 2-bit hack of a game, this 32-bit hack of a game, you know what? Put it all on red 32. $28. If 2 dozen's not enough, and 1 dozen is too low, let's go for red 36. Red 25. You whore. Just put it on 1. Actually, you know what? Since there's 0 chance, I'm gonna go 0. Run the number. And now I get 12. Okay, then fine. 1 zero's too low. I'm gonna go double 0. It's right next to the double 0! Luck 10, where are you? Just put it on 1. Oh. And now you go 00. You profligate. Fuck. Red 1. Come on, baby. Red 1. Red 19. It's right next to the one I picked. My luck 10 is just hating me right now. This is why you gotta pick your battles. Do you actually care this much about getting these many caps out of a casino? I can't wait to edit this together so it looks like I just sat down and got the exact number I wanted the first try. I'm not that good of a liar. I can't edit that well. Fuck! Red 1! Damn it! Any second now. Come on, any second. It's right next to it, you unlucky 13 bastard! Ah! There's no way to do max bet immediately on roulette either. Just 'cause fuck you, I guess. Ah! Red 1. Not even close. Black 2. The dark deuces have stricken me again. Red 1. Red 1. Red 32. Imagine if we didn't have anti-cheat. I'd be seething for a minute straight. Come on, just give me the 7K. Put it on Red 1. Is my math wrong? Is it still 35 to 1? The best I can hope for if I pick a single number is 35. Okay. Yeah. Mama creep. I'm a 0. What the hell am I betting on green for? I don't belong here. I'm about to get a red 1 when I'm not betting on it, aren't I? No, thank fuck. Damn it. Green 0. Green 0. Ah, oh, touched it! That or I'm blind. Green 0. Green 0. 10 black. I haven't bet on black once today. What happens if I do? Eeny, meeny, miny. I choose unlucky 13. You motherfucker! It was only 2 off! I'm going back to red Juan. Juan never let me down. Juan Sanchez, lend me your power! Fuck. Man, it's krilling me here! Red 23. Black 11. Red 1, red 1. Red 9. And this is me doing it with luck 10. Usually I only have luck 7 or 8. Ah. I usually have luck 7. Give me that level of luck now, if you can. And my Twitch overlay doesn't crash immediately, you son of a bitch. It still says I have a connection on Steam. It's just Twitch acting up, right? Right? Come on, come back to me. Hang in there, we're loading your activity. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, I think we're back. Send it. Oh. Okay. It's an M-rated game, 17. Maybe we get lucky and go black 17. For once. Right? Luck. Red 34 again. The second I bet red 34, it's not going to land there. So I'm going to go back to red 1. And now we get the green 0. So I'm going to go double 0 instead. Double zeros. Come on, double zeros. Double 1s. That's hatred in binary. Come on, baby. Red 1. Red 1. Red 1, please? Black 4 again. Give it up for Red 34. $35! You! Ah! We're back to Red 1. Red Leader, come in. Save us. Oh, you bitch! I just changed from 34. Come on, Red 1. 9! 9! The German's not here anymore, damn it. Zero again! Has it hit everything except Red 1? I lost count. As if I was tracking it in the first place. Fuck it, give me double zeros. Black 4 again. It feels like it's hitting Black 4 a suspicious number of times. I'm going to the dark side. Back! We're back to Red 1, everybody. Red 1, yay. I could just console command these chips into my inventory. I don't even care about getting banned now. I just want to prove it can happen when I'm recording. And not need to fall back on screenshots and shit. Red 30. Zero. Green 0. Red 30 again? Are we advertising food dyes now? What the hell? No, remove that. We're back on Red 1. Let's give it up for Red 1! No! And my Twitch overlay crashed too. Please come back. Okay, looks like it's fine now. Okay. I got 200 Destructo discs here, and they all have your fucking name on it. Juan, go! Bitch! Red 1, come on, Red 1. Black 8. I'm gonna go 0 again. Fuck it. 0 chance of this working. Are you kidding me? Right next to the one I pick. I'm too angry to use statistics right now. Damn you! double zeros. Come on, put it on green. Put it on green. Right next to what I picked again. Red one! Red leader, come in! So close. Why? Damn you! I went in with 1,427 chips courtesy of all the different currencies. Just give me something. I'm not even gonna look. Just... It didn't confirm. Oop. Black 24. Okay. Of course. We're going back to red one. Black 33 again. Red team, I'm calling in the favors. Just shoot this shit from orbit. Red 9. Send it. Come on. Give me something. 0 again. You are kidding me. Okay, well, what are the odds it lands on 0 2 times in a row? Black 6. If this works, we're walking out of here with 13K. Come on. Red 36. And Black 33. This is the dumbest way to get banned from a casino, because the odds just, even with luck, 10! I'm doing this out of stubbornness now, not practicality. I don't need the extra 6,999 caps that badly. I just want them! Black 31. Ah! You're number 1, baby. Come on, give it up for red 1. Damn it. Alright, top of the food chain. First place, number 1. Give it to red 1. Oh! Come on, baby. Show me some love. Come on. Red 5! Red 1, red 1, red 1. Come on, it's gotta land on red 1 eventually, right? Red 32! Okay. I am calm. I am collected. I am entirely reasonable. I am lying through my teeth. Red 1! Oh, come on! Oh, ye of zero faith. I put it all on... Zero! Green! Are you shitting me? This is worse than me trying to roll for a damn single shotgun in the Goodsprings schoolhouse! At least I knew that was stupid going in. This is just unlucky. Fuck! Red 1! Oh! Come on, baby, come on. Red 1, baby, come on. I choose to make my peace with RNG. Just make sure it's on a single number. Come on. Didn't work. Oh. Is that technically on the 23 or the 24? Fuck it, we roll. Two! Is that 6 or 9? Fuck it, both ends work out well. $26! No! It feels like blackjack is built for you with 10 luck. In roulette, if you try to do this shit, you're just gonna suffer. Red 1! Red 1! Oh. This is why you should just go bust and get your caps from, I don't know, looting random shit off of enemies. This is not worth it. I'm only doing it for commitment, stubbornness, neuroses. Red 1! It's just on the wrong side of the 00! Why do you hate me? Red 1! Not even close. I'm getting spammed by news articles. Here's the headline. Ferox is a dumbass. More breaking news at 11. Red 1, please. That's neither red nor including a 1. Red 7! Change of pace, please. Red 7. It's gonna land on 1. No, it's just a different red. Red 18. Good, it's an adult. It can get fucked even harder than my wallet. Listen,
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
it's not your fault. It's math! I've done this before with less than 7 luck. How am I failing it with 10? Black 4 again. It feels weighted. Alright then, wise guy. Put it all on black 4. Black 20. Back to red 1. I have ascended! I hit the limit! Wait till you see how many caps I got. It was totally not edited to look like this from the first pull. No, this was always how it was going to end, regardless of the absurd, obsequious, obtuse, stupid time commitment. Fuck! I did it! That's what matters! Red 1 all the way, baby! $13,426 chips, baby. We made off with, let's see, I believe 11,999 caps from this casino. We won. I'm gonna go buy some implants. You know, in fact, I'm gonna change out of this. Just, pre-war hat. Yep. You know what, actually, where's my Desperado hat? We win! Ah, we win. You got nothing on ya. You got nothing on ya. Dealers don't care about the rest of you. Oh, I'll take some drugs, absolutely. Psycho would definitely explain my choices today. Oh, you even had NCR money on you, damn. Yeah, the table's already robbing them blind. They don't give a shit if I go through their pockets for lint. I don't think there's anybody else worth making a fuss over attempting to rob in here now. So, let's cash out.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Oh yes, I'm looking to exchange everything in my pockets for everything you've got. But first, actually, I got some NCR money I don't want to have anymore.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, actually I got 2 more 20s.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
One more.
How many chips would you like?
You really need the ability to select multiples, but unfortunately this engine just was not built for it at the time.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, actually. Cash me out.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Put it all in caps, please. I'll take everything in caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
No, I'm good, thank you. Oof, that number feels clean. 13.45 thousand. I like it.
Yep.
Before we go anywhere else, you might remember from part 1, this is where not only the game crashed, but my entire computer. So, we're actually gonna go get the implant and record it this time.
Wanna get lucky?
There is no luck! Except for mine. Which is bad. Still counts. I won. I walked in with a grand, I walked out with 13.
Not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Ah, it smells like victory, doesn't it, Dixon? You'd know that if you sold to winners. What the f... I can't hear that weapon firing. Something might be broken. Huh. Bastard! I might as well make a profit off of that. Actually, you know what? We're winners. We don't have to think about that. We're just going to revert to an older save. So I don't have to think about taking damage off of random crap when the audio is not working. Because I don't want to think about what broke.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down.
There is no luck. Only redundancy. And child voice actors.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I could go recruit Ganon right now. I have confirmed Bachelor. No. Not yet. Let's see if that fiend is still around here. Yes, he is. I'm still not hearing anything from the attacks. I did more damage to me than you. Pathetic. Well, it's the best armor I have right now, so might as well use it. Oh, you got a gun this time. Cute.
Get down.
I hate throwable explosives! Just watch it pop. Be content. I'm gonna bum rush you with a melee weapon. Can I tell what you're wearing from here? What's your weapon? Laser again. Okay. It's night, but I have no sneak. All I'm hitting is me. I should just rush in with a lead pipe. Really? Really? How the fuck did that work? Oh, I'm almost dead. That's how that worked. I'm just killing it over and over again out of spite.
Get down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get good with explosives. I don't have to get good fast. Unless I go to a grenade rifle, in which case, that's still not a guarantee. Don't walk away from my dynamite!
Get down! You like the sight of your own blood?
Alright, fine, I'll work on that GRA challenge. What was it, White Line Fever?
Blood?
Again! I don't have a sprint mod or anything enabled. No misses, but I took a shitload of damage. For one raider. Blow her limbs off. Oh, come on. You're just playing coy with me now. Really? Really? Maybe these are all inert. Because the only thing blowing up is me.
Get down.
Bitch!
You like the sight of your own blood? Get down.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Again. Did that got hit? I swear, I feel like that got deflected by a laser bolt midair.
Get down.
I know I don't have my perks for explosives yet, but still. Even if all those hit, it was 3 sticks of dynamite for one raider, and almost half my health. I'm better off just rushing in with a melee weapon. You know what? We're approaching from the other entrance.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
There's no saving you. I'm gonna wait to put on the NCR armor until I'm outside of Freeside.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Yee, goody. Sometimes you're just having one of those days, you know? You really want to brutalize somebody that badly. Dynamite. Goggles. I'll wait to put on the NCR armor until I'm outside the door. Plasma, okay. The variance, the fucking throwable range, I have loose cannon! I hate dynamite so much right now! Yeah, I deserve that. Ah! How did that not hit? Ah, you bastard! That one just hit the wall. I'm dead. Miraculously not dead. How? It was a crit! And the plasma bolt deflected it, so it didn't even get close. Yeah, he definitely shot it out of the air and exploded it in my face. Damn you, walls! It's not gonna work. It had no right to work. How? That just hit me in the back. Okay. Oh wait, I got a knockdown off of that crap? What the fuck? I wish I could have seen it, but I had to get behind cover. Ah! Only 3 sticks that time. Half my health, but... You are a bastard and a half, you know that? Yeah, that plasma fucks you solid. Finally, a knockdown I got to see! Just in case I can get this to count for White Line Fever. Oof, okay. That one didn't feel half bad. At least I got to see the knockdown! Okay. Okay, I took damage. Which of my limbs got hurt? Both my legs and my right arm. Okay, and my chest a little. Oh, that plasma messed me up. But this is not a hitless run. I'm not pretending it's a hitless run either. I just want something that feels good. And that felt good. And this is going to feel better. Okay. Away! I make this sacrifice to Mars! This bastard, with his plasma weaponry, feigning the advancement of a dead civilization. Ugh! Well, I got that out of my system, at least. Enough of this profligate armor. Give me the adventurer. Give me my desperado hat back. Victory is not quite pristine, but it feels good. That's fine by me, yeah. Hour 14 minutes. Now, Kusanagi?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
You might have to explain reasonable here. I'm still feeling a little unreasonable about what happened outside. But there's a reason I saved here, because this is our first low-int exclusive dialogue. Oh, thank you. You sell plants too? Because I just had to make a vegetable out of a raider. I'm sorry, a fiend.
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter.
Are you insinuating something about me? Like how I know the word insinuation, even though I don't actually define it properly?
The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I hate to chicken out like this, but I think I might have to call it now. Yeah, we've been going for how long? We've been going almost 4.5 hours. I feel less bad about quitting now. We will walk our way back to Good Springs. We're not just going to fast travel. No. We got to go on an adventure. We got to go on a journey. And I want to go to the Boomers first to get Thump Thump. And then maybe we go back to the Big and Ralph's for some ammo, too. Who knows? But what I can say safely is that we are finally outside the tutorial zone. We have respect. We are going to be the character we are playing as of now. I've been able to show you gambling on flat-out stupid odds to maximize your winnings. But before we do, let's actually check those implants, because
One other thing I forgot to
I have
mention.
near
Your
maxed
body
endurance.
will
I'm
be able
fine.
to hand-
I want to be smarter.
I think you would really benefit from the Logic coprocessor implant, so I'm going to cut the price to $3,000.
And just in case I forget next time, you only get that discount the first time she gives you that soft in check. So, a discount's a discount. And I think after that, we still have the ability to purchase 2+ implants.
Have a seat.
Not any 2 implants, but still 2 implants.
You're back.
Also, I'd want to exhaust her dialogue trees properly next time, and I'm feeling like I don't have that left in me. So, we gotta give her a proper visit next time.
Test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
I don't remember... The first 6 should all be 4K. I don't remember the prices on subdermal and, or, I'm sorry, sub what? And the regenerating ability. Subdermal is DT, and this is free health regen.
That would be... That's the implant...
I don't know how I got it in my head that one was 10 and one was 14. But yeah, no, it's much more sensible. 8 and 12, just multiples of 4,000. So... yeah, I don't know if that fiend took it out of me or if I've just been playing too long, so we're gonna call it here. But before we get those implants, just a reminder. You hush. I don't need any back sass from your fans spinning up. As you can see, we have that +1 on perception because of our hat. But otherwise, our charisma, our int, all pretty low. And that's going to mean we're point starved for a while, but we'll get there with levels and grinding. You know how it works. If I have to grind with explosives, we're going to have a hard time, because that was just one fiend with a ranged weapon. And I could not reliably get it in 3 sticks of dynamite. Granted, right now my explosives is only 30, and I don't have any perks to boost its damage. Yet. Loose cannon should be helping. Should. Imagine if I was 30% slower on that as well. Jesus! Ugh. This is gonna hurt. This playthrough is going to hurt. I've never done this kind of character before. In how many points or how few points I have to throw around, and I actually have to throw around my starting weapon, and it's non-retrievable, it just blows up, even though it's marked as inert. I'd like to be able to throw a stick of dynamite without lighting it, just as, like, a rock, basically. But no, that's not in the cards today. What was in the cards was finishing Caravan. What was in the cards was finishing Blackjack, and Slots, and... I guess I'll have to be the hooker and find profit in it somewhere, because Roulette sure as hell wasn't. But the important thing is, we got caps to throw around. We can go to the gun runners and get something to start with if we don't like Thump Thump. We have options. Even after I get that int implant, I still have like 10k to work with. I'll probably get strength and... what else? Endurance, maybe. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. There's no point in me getting a luck implant right now. Perception might be nice for those checks. We'll see. I'm undecided. The only thing I know I'm getting is the int implant because it's a discount, and I like saving caps. We will continue next time. We're close to level 5 as well. That's the benefit of coming here after you nullify the XP constraints of a level 1 clinic run. Fundamentally still the same, as long as you don't go off-roading on a whim like I did today. I'm a terrible example. I'm terrible at explaining things. I don't know why anybody would come to me for information. Just because I've been obsessive over this game off and on for the last 10, 15 years doesn't mean I actually know anything. But I do know one thing. I'll be back next time for more. Might not be tomorrow. My sister's coming back from a work trip. So, if nothing else, we'll play something on Thursday. Might be more Fallout. Might be Pokopia or Pragmata if my capture card stops being an asshole. You can hear me. I know it. But we'll have to sort those issues next time. Until then, I hope you had fun watching me beat my head into a brick wall, gambling, losing odds, just to get a precise number and pretend that was worthwhile, even though I could have just gotten to endgame and started grinding enemies with decent drops and sold that for much more. And also watching me try to blow up a Deathclaw, realizing my explosives and the explosive weapons I have with me are too low to do anything. And me resetting so much, not even for pickpocketing or good reasons, just out of sadism to brutalize that one fucking fiend. Ugh. Billiam is going to be a character. Oh, I'm going to channel my dark side on this one. We're making choices we never made before. And you made the choice to keep watching, so thank you very much. I question your competence and judgment, but hey, you're not questioning mine. I'll catch you later. Until then, ciao for now. Everything's going to blow up in my face. This himbo's two-fisted explosion is just a goddamn joke.